the annual promotions that's been happening here for years. We missed a couple years here and there, but they will be racing on Monday, September the 5th. Get 8 drivers out there pedaling for all they're worth. And then after that, all the bikes will be given away. Lots of action going on Labor Day. Post time at 1:15. That's a week from tomorrow. Again, 80 degrees. The track is fast. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I am your host and announcer, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to our final Sunday afternoon of live racing here in 2022. It's been a great summer. We've had some great racing on these Sunday afternoons, and I suspect that today's 12-race card will give us more of the same. Let's rewind the tape back to last night. Boy, last night, took a look at the standings before the card. And Jim Morrill Jr. had a 1-race lead over Kevin Cummings, 36-35, coming into last night. Where would they end up at race's end? Well, they're deadlocked at 39. Let's see how it all went down on Saturday night. First, let's take a look at the trainers. I couldn't split the trainers last night. We had 2 of them that brought 3 horses to the track. I'm talking about Maria Rice and Sam Smith. Both of them came out with 2 wins each. Let's take a look at Maria Rice as she wins the race 3 to kick off her night with her longtime pacer, China Dream. Dream still the one. Lucky Nato Tremblay trying to stick to his helmet. Then he got lots of loving. Looks like Santana Beach is giving it a night as they go by 7/8. They turn for the wire. China Dream, those little legs are churning. He's opened up by 2.5. Starting to drift up the inside. Lucky Nato Tremblay trying to get back to him. China Dream needs a line. Lucky Nato Tremblay. China Dream. Lucky Nato Tremblay. Lots of. So there you have it. China Dream getting his first win back in Western New York since returning from Oak Grove in Florida. And he gets his ball rolling for Maria Rice's trainer, and Kevin Cummings was the driver that night. First of 2 for Maria, first of 4 on the card for Kevin. Let's take a look at Sam Smith. Sam Smith had 2 wins also in his 3 starts. This is race number 4. This is Best Brew at 9-1. Back on the inside. Don't forget about the Golden Kid. He's been kind of settled in that pocket the whole time. Waits the passing lane. They turn for the wire. Best Brew. Life Master's trying to wear him down. Golden Kid. Big Money Mike. But it looks like Life Master Best Brew. Here comes the kid. Golden Kid. Oh, photo for win. Yes, tight photo for win. And despite broken equipment, Best Brew got the job done by a nose. Well, the battle between Kevin and Jim Morrill Jr. would continue throughout the program. Kevin would add another one in race 5. He would take a 2-race lead, but Jim Morrill Jr. would reel him back in, get 3 throughout the card, take back the lead. But when we come to race 11, Kevin would tie it up in dramatic fashion with Beach Boy Desire. And that looks like Kevin and Beach Boy Desire. Are you kidding me? In 125-1. He had to be about 6 wide going into the last turn as they make their turn for the wire. Can the birthday boy shock us all? Beach Boy Desire on the grandstand side has taken over the lead. Beach Boy Desire, happy birthday, Kevin. You are a Grand Slam winner in 155-3. Yes, indeed. And now coming into today's efforts, Kevin Cummings and Jim Morrill Jr. deadlocked at 39 wins apiece for the season. And mind you, Kevin missed the first 2 cards of the year. Well, let's see what these 2 guys got in store for us today. Let's take a look at the pick 5. We got a carryover. You guys have did awesome the first few weeks, and then come this week, you've missed 2 of 3 so far. Let's see if we can't get back to our winning ways. We had $1,232.41 in the pool here today. So let's see if we can't hit this guy. I was going to go 3 deep in the first, but I lost one of my picks. The 6, Dream Dancing, was a judge's scratch. So now I'm down to 2. I like the 1, She Can Party, off the rail, Dave McKnight III for lead Don. If you look down back on August 3rd, she's racing against the Open 1. She raced against the Open 3 start. She hit the board opening night here against the Open, then took a 4th, both off the rail. Then the last start faltered to 7th from the 2-hole. So they dropped her in class, picked up a couple checks against Nowhere's 4,500, and then had the 7-hole against this class last week. But now gets that coveted rail spot. Dave McKnight III for lead Don. Let's see if she can't get her 4th win of the season. If not her, how about the 4, Faithful Desire? This one coming over from Northfield Park. Kevin Cummings with the hot hand, driving for Sean McDonough here. Source, a 4-time winner in 25 starts, a mark of 153-2, taken over at Northfield. So that's the 2 I'm down to. Of course, the 6 scratched on me, so I guess we're going to have to rely on those 2. In the second race, we have 2 in here. Got the 1, Tip City. Now, Tip City is she got a little rambunctious back on August 7th on the lead, 27 and 257. She ended up 3rd. Then she had the 8-hole, can throw that one out. From the second tier post 9, though, ran a really good race. Got away 4th, moved up through the pack, and was 2nd by the race's end. Kyle Cummings going to get the call for Milo Zedular with this rail. Let's see if Tip City maybe can't get the job done. Then we got the newcomer from Tioga. This is the 5 Crystal Sparkles that I'll pair up in here with her. Gaston Leroux has been around here a time or 2. He's making his visit today with a couple. Now, Crystal Sparkles did win at Tioga last start, 156-3 from a perfect trip. Dave McKnight III will drive here today, looking for her 6th win of the season. Go to the third race. I like 3, Tucson Breeze. Drew Monty gets the call today for Sean McDonough. This one likes the front end, but it hasn't been sealing the deal as of late. Now, earlier this season, once she got on the front, you couldn't touch her. But let's see what Drew does today to try to get this one in the winner's circle for trainer Sean McDonough. And then we also like the 6, In This Together. Now, In This Together, Denny Bucheri have amassed a win, a 3rd, and 2 seconds in her 4 starts. Let's see if maybe she can't be a piece of it here despite the outside post. 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in the feature today. Open 1 trot. I like the 1, Oso Pine. Larry Stahlbaum in town today. Trains and drives Oso Pine. Been racing against the Open Handicap not only at Plain Ridge but also at Saratoga, which is his home track. Did win the Winners Over Handicap in 156 and 1 off a perfect trip against non-winners of 8,000. Wired them in 156. So definitely can get around a half-mile track. And with this coveted rail, could be dangerous. And look who's got the 2-hole. This is a guy that don't normally get that post. But Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Now he's one that kind of lays back in the pack and then erupts later on. But if he's got the 2-hole, it's like giving him a head start. So with Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, this horse looking for his 5th win of the season. And then down on the bottom, so far he's been dominant here in the Open Ones. He's got 3 wins and a 2nd. And the 2nd came to Dewey Arnold on that track record performance. Kevin Cummings actually going to get the call for Maria Rice today. Keystone Apache from post 7, looking for his 8th win of the season. And then in race 5, I'm going to take a pair in here. I like the 2, Rocksmock. Rocksmock is going home. He's going back to Jennifer Giuliani barn. I think after she was awarded the trophy for the Claimer of the Year last year, she felt the need to bring him home. So she claimed him last week. Dave McKnight III is going to drive for Jennifer today. He's looking for his 4th win of the season, but it'll be his 14th over the last year or so. And then you look down to number 5, Fritzy Pickup Man. Fritzy's been here before. Denny Bucheri's drove him before for Gaston Leroux, which he will today. This one coming back from Tioga, racing against their optional 10s. Today's in our optional 6. So I'm going to give him a shot here. Horse with 57 lifetime wins, over 370,000 in the bank. And he has a 150 effort back when he was 4 at Philadelphia Harris Chester. That's his lifetime mark. So I'm going to go with the 2, 5, and the 5th. There's my pick 5 selections. Good luck with your pick 5s and the Jackpot Super High Five. Both of them have over $1,200 in the pot to start. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we're 80 degrees. The track is fast on this final Sunday afternoon of live racing for 2022. 12 races on the card today. We do have a pick 5 carryover, $1,232.41. Jackpot Super High 5 carryover today, $1,270.10. So huge carryovers in the pools today. Changes in the program. We have an additional one from earlier. That's why we reiterate. Race number 1, and it starts the early double in pick 5. Number 6, Dream Dancing is out judges. Scratch number 6, Dream Dancing judges in race number 1. We have a new change in the 9th. Turn of the 9th race. Number 8, Photo Bomber is out sick. Scratch number 8, Photo Bomber. The trotter is sick in the 9th. And in race 11, the 3, Zagster is out judges. Judges take out 3, Zagster in race 11. So those are the 3 changes I have for you now on today's program. Don't forget, down on the apron, $2 hot dogs. Been served just over an hour now until 4 o'clock or while supplies last. We got $2 hot dogs, cold drinks all day, or all, up until 4. And then $2 12-ounce draft beers as well if you're over 21. All right, let's take a look at the first race. First half of the early double exact, the trifecta. Start of our pick 5. Win, place, and shows available. Filly and Mares will kick off the card. Down to a field of 6. Looks like Hot Picks might have used the 6 because they're down to 4 and 1. I'm going to flip that exact. I'm going to go 1, 4, 5. I like the one She Can Party. Dropped down on this class last start at post 7. If you look back at the beginning of the month, she was in the open 1. She actually hit the board against the open 1 here opening night. Dave McKnight the third for Lee Don, right now on the board at 4 to 1. For second now, I like the 4 Faithful Desire after the scratch. I did have the 6 in for second, but I'll move the 4 up. Faithful Desire, Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough. 4-time winner in 25 starts this season, mark 153 and 2 at Northfield Park. She did win a now winner to 2250 at Northfield back on July 1st, which is the equivalent of what she's racing here. So I don't see why she can't be a part of it. She's right now the 9 to 5 favorite, so everybody agrees with me. And to fill in the trifecta, I like the 5 of Porto Hanover. Kyle Cummings driving for Jim Graham. Hit the board last week out of post 2 after the blistering opening fractions. Let's see what she can do here against this short field. On the board right now at 9 to 2. So 4-1 for Hot Picks. Lost his 6 horse. Me, I went 1-4, replaced the 6 with a 5. And the Fillies and Mares are on the track. Let's take a look. And the Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the first. Post parades will be led by Tico and Missy Rothas here this afternoon. And we start the early double. We have the start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claiming event, purse $7,500. There's the 1, She Can Party. Lead on the owner trainer, Dave McKnight III will drive. 2 is Lillian Rose, owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains, and Dan Yetman will drive. 3 is Addie 3, owned by trainer Ron Baumeister. Mike Baumeister steers. 4, Faithful Desire, the Northfield Invader, is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough now trains with Kevin Cummings. 5, a Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, along with his son, trainer Jim Graham. This is Kyle Cummings. 6, Dream Dancing out judges, and the 7, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jennifer Papernick. Trainer is Greg Johnson, the driver Denny Bucherry. That's your field of 6. Left to go in the first. We start the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. Filly and mare, condition optional, claiming Pacers a purse $7,500. The only change in the early double in pick 5, right here in the first. 6, Dream Dance and Out Judges. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Good luck. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes if you want to get on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Filly and Mare Pacers. It's post time. The gate is rolling. First race, Filly and Mare condition optional, claiming Pacers. Not only start the early double, but the pick 5. Purse $7,500. They're at the top of the stretch. And right now, your 3-2 favorite is the now 9-5 favorite for Fateful Desire. They're off and pacing right on cue. Fateful Desire reaches out for the lead from the far outside. Rock and Roll Rosie's going to follow through. Down along the inside, Chic and Party. And you got 83, Lillian Rose coming off the qualifier. And the trailer early is a Porto Hanover. Head down the backside the opening quarter. And it's Kevin Cummings on the engine here with Fateful Desire, the heavy 2-5 favorite. Rolling down the backstretch. Chic and Party now in second. Rock and Roll Rosie now stuffs into the 3-hole. Go by the quarter in 27-2. So a hot quarter and a warm Sunday afternoon, and it's Fateful Desire with a length and a half advantage. Triple sticks with a handful of Chic and Party from the pocket. In their third, Rock and Roll Rosie. Then you got Addie 3, and Lillian Rose and the trailers of Porto Hanover. as the six-pack of mares come to the half. Leader on the front, Faithful Desire still there. In their second, Chic and Party. Rock and Roll Rosie from third, then Addie 3. Lillian Rose gaps in fifth, so that takes a Porto Hanover to the outside. They're at the half in 58. A well-rated 30 and 3/4 by Kevin on Faithful Desire. The 2 to 5 tries to hold to the promise. Chic and Party's getting the perfect trip. Rock and Roll Rosie. Now Bullmeister goes to the outside. That's going to flush Rock and Roll Rosie. And a Porto Hanover now goes around Lillian Rose as they go to 3/4. And it's still Faithful Desire on top. On the outside, here comes Denny with Rock and Roll Rosie, 127, 29 flat in the 3/4. Faithful Desire up by almost 2. Chic and Party trying to scramble back to her. Rock and Roll Rosie hanging on the outside as they come up on an eighth of a mile to go. Faithful Desire with the lead. Chic and Party been sitting pretty in the pocket the whole mile. Now she pops a deuce, and here we go. It's going to be Faithful Desire and Chic and Party to decide it, but Faithful Desire came to play today. Faithful Desire by 2.5. Chic and Party, Rock and Roll Rosie, 155 and 2. Well, the favorite takes it the distance to 4 Faithful Desire over the 1 Chic and Party, over the 7 Rock and Roll Rosie, who puts a little sugar and spice in the try at 28 to 1. 417 in the first, 155 and 2. And making her debut in Western New York and coming back to the winner's circle, the 4 Faithful Desire. A Bay Mare 8-year-old by Real Desire of the incredible finale mare. It's Faith Ann. Owned in Leander, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. The new trainer, Sean McDonough. And the winning driver, Kevin Cummings. 5 wins and 26 on the season for the 4 Faithful Desire. Race 1, it's official. The 4 Faithful Desire and Kevin Cummings, 290, 210, and 210. Second, the 1 Chic and Party and Dave McKnight. The third at 270 and 220. Third of the 7 Rock and Roll Rosie and Denny Bucherri at 470. 4-1 Exacta paid $550. 417 the dollar try paid $19.40. I do have that rundown for the first. Chic and Party was second. Lillian Rose was 6. Addie 3 was 4. Faithful Desire is the winner. Porto Hanover is 5. Dream Dance and a judge's scratch. Rock and Roll Rosie was third. 264, 15 scratch, 3 on the bottom. Time 155 and 2. The winner of the first goes the 4 Faithful Desire and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Second race coming up next. Fillies and Mares again. We got Exacta, we got Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show is a full field of 8. Did have a early switcheroo there on the bottom of the page. You can see that Rhythm Sealster scratched 6, so the also eligible Amazing Ponderosa filled in. So the full field of 8 will go in 9 at 133, and there's no change in race 2. Welcome back. Race 2 in the card. Philly and Mare Pacers. Full field of 8 will go at Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, 3. I like the 5. Crystal Sparkles. Winner last start at Tioga Downs against the optional 5 claimers there. Claiming handicap event rather. 156 and 3 off a perfect steer by Mike Merton. 5-time winner in 22 this season. A mark 155 and 2 at Tioga. Now the horse only was 0 for 9 last year. I don't know what happened to her as an 8-year-old. But she has definitely flipped the script at age 9. Let's see what she can do around the 4 turns here at Batavia Downs. And right now, she's at 2 to 1. Second to 1, Tip City. Also got her in a pick 5. Kyle Cummings driving for Milo Zedular. Took a nice second out of the second tier last start. Now she's in the first tier, first position. That's really where you want to be on the half-mile track. And right now, she's at 2 to 1. Looking for her 3rd win of the season. Third, I'm going to go with a 2, Unique Splendor. Denny B. Cherry for Russell Bratt. Took a 3rd last week out of post 6. Don't see why she can't repeat that from the 2-hole at 13 to 1. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the 3, Miss Evil. Well, you can kind of throw out that last start. They went a pretty quick mile for that bunch. But you can look down the rest of the program, and she has been racing pretty fine. Dan Yetman for Randy Seeley. Mares are coming out of the track for the second. I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, 3. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's take a look at them. Philly and Mare Pacers have entered the track for race number 2. Second race is the Maker's Mark Post Parade as we go Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering. Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. Led down by the 1, Tip City. Owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings does the driving. Number 2 is Unique Splendor, owned by John Fody Jr. Russell Bratt trains at Denny B. Cherry. 3 is Miss Evil, owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley trains at Dan Yetman. 4 is Anurka, owned by Tyler McDonald. Lisa Mariacker trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. 5 Crystal Sparkles, owned by J.P. Houlet Stables. LLC, Gaston LaRoe, the driver, Dave McKnight III. 6 Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7 Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Drew Monty driving. And number 8, Amazing Ponderosa, owned by Chris Olevic. The trainer is Jim Rothus, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race number 2, Exacta Tri and Super, Win, place, and show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Coming up on 5 minutes until post. 2 minutes to wager. You got 2 minutes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. It's post time for race number 2. Field of 8 Pacers behind the gate, except for the 7 good-looking woman who's trying to scramble back into it here at the top of the stretch. Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers purse $4,800. Current favorite at 2-1 is the one, Tip City, and they are off and pacing. Tip City along the inside. Crystal Sparkles leads from post 5, as does Lucky Town from post 6 as they head through the clubhouse turn. Right now, Kyle Cummings and Tip City already to a 2.5 length advantage. Pacing along in second, Unique Splendor in their third. That's Miss Evil. Crystal Sparkles trying to find somewhere to go. Then you got Anurka settling in there right behind Anurka is the 6 Lucky Town. Then you have Amazing Ponderosa and catching the pack, good-looking woman. Go by the opening quarter in 28-3. Make their way through the far turn, and Kyle's on top, almost by 2 lengths with Tip City. Unique Splendor getting a nice trip. Crystal Sparkles, not so much. She's on the outside third, having to go the long way around. Then you got Miss Evil. Now Anurka's on the move for Kevin Cummings. And you got Lucky Town. Then you got Amazing Ponderosa, good-looking woman. So you got 6 in and 2 out going to the half, and it's Tip City in control at 6-5. Leads them by the half in 58-2. 29-4, well-rated quarter put up by Kyle and Tip City. And he starts to extend his lead back out to 2.5. And you got Unique Splendor. Crystal Sparkles starting to labor. So Kevin's going to put Anurka around her 3 wide. Then you got Miss Evil. And you got Lucky Town trying to follow Anurka wherever she goes. Then you got Amazing Ponderosa and a good-looking woman. They go to 3/4. They all better hurry because Tip City is up by 3. 3/4 and 127-1. 28-4 backside third quarter. And Kyle's all over Tip City to keep her attention as she's got a nice lead to play with here. Then you have Sean McDonough going 3 wide right now with Lucky Town, trying to go around Anurka and Unique Splendor. As they turn for the wire, Tip City. It's a long stretch, and here comes the closers. Anurka on the outside. Kevin looking to sweep the double. Here comes Anurka looking to get up. Oh, photo for win. Did Tip City hold off Anurka? We'll find out. 157. Photo for win. Kevin does it again, this time with the 4 Nurka. Gets up in time over the 1 Tip City, over the 6 Lucky Town, and the 2 Unique Splendor. 4162 in the second, 157 flat. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Nurka. Baymare 6-year-old by Western Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. Arthroscopic. Owned in Lackawanna, New York, Tyler McDonald, Lisa Mariacker, the winning trainer. Driver Kevin Cummings sweeps the early double here this afternoon. Third win in 7 on the season for number 4, Nurka. If I could have your attention, please, we do have a tote delay. 4162. Looks like it's going to be up on the board, but we have a tote delay, so give us a minute. We'll get that rectified, and we'll get the results to you as soon as possible. Thank you. All right, so the tote's back in working order, and here are the official results for race number 2, the 4 Nurka. Kevin Cummings, 610, $4, $2.90. Second of the 1 Tip City, Kyle Cummings, $3.20 and $2.50. Third of the 6, Lucky Town, Sean McDonough, $9.40. 4-1 exact to 12.40. 4-1-6, the dollar try, 53.50. The 4-4 Kevin Cummings daily double, $12.60. And the dollar super, 4162 at $185.75. The complete rundown in just a moment. All right, I got that rundown race number 2. Tip City was second, Unique Splendor 4, Miss Evil 5, Anurka the winner. Crystal Sparkles was 6, Lucky Town 3rd, Good Looking Woman is 8, and Amazing Ponderosa went from also eligibility to 7th. 245, 163, 87 in the bottom, 157. Race 2 goes the 4, Anurka, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving daily double. Well, let's go to the 3rd. We got more Filly and Mare Pacers. They start the early pick 4 here today. Got Exact the Tri Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The field of 8 will go in 8 at 154. No changes in the pick 4 this afternoon. Don't forget, fans, our live racing schedule is going to take a little twist and turn next week. We will race on Wednesday at 6. We have the last leg of the New York Sire Stakes coming up on Wednesday night. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will be in the house. New York Excelsior A and B Series and the New York Sire Stakes. Also, a Filly and Mare Open 1 Pace will highlight the card for the locals. And 12 races in all, post time at 6 p.m. That'll end the month of August. But then when we go to September, we don't come back until Saturday. Saturday, September 3rd, we will have a live card. Clubhouse will be open, and we'll have post time at 6 o'clock. And then we won't race again until Labor Day. That'll be Monday, September the 5th. Monday, September 5th, post time 1:15. $1 hot dogs, cold drinks, 12-ounce beers, 12 to 5 on Labor Day. So we're not only going to lower it to $1, but we're also going to give you an extra hour to get them in on Labor Day. It'll be our last matinee card of the season, so we want to make it special. And we also have the driver's bike race coming up on Labor Day as well. So that's the schedule next week. It'll be Wednesday, Saturday, and then Labor Day on Monday, a week from tomorrow. Post time at 6 for the evening programs, 1:15 on Labor Day. All right, coming up next, race number 3, start of our early 50-cent pick 4. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, filly and mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1362. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket 6321. I like 6 in this together. Her and Denny Bucherri have become good friends over the last month racing here at the track. She got put on Lasix her first start on July 31st. They won that from post 9 against this group, moved up in class, hit the board out of post 3 against an hours of 2,500, come back down to this class, got second to Mock of Shame and St. Lad's Gidget in recent weeks. She paced to 156 and 2 here last week, come home 29 flat. That kind of an effort today could definitely get her in a winner's circle at 3-1. Second to 3, Tucson Breeze. If we can get the Tucson Breeze we had back early, late winter and early spring, she's going to be unbeatable as well. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. Drew getting a turn on Tucson Breeze. I don't know if he's ever driven this mare yet here. I don't think so. Well, this will be his first crack, and right now he's getting action at 5-2 on the board as she looks for her 5th win of the season. Also got her in the pick 5. Third, number 2, Uzi's Beach Gale. Dave McKnight, the third for leading trainer Jennifer Giuliani. 3-time winner in 24 starts, will mark a 157 and 4 at Miami Valley. Here at the Downs, let's see, she raced against optional 8, optional 6, dropped into this class 2 starts back, was 7th out of post 6, 4th off the rail. Let's see if she can't boost that up to a 3rd today at 9-2. Round out the Super, I like the 1, LA on the Move. 1362 for Hot Picks, 6321 for myself. Mares are on the track. Let's take a look. Filly and Mare Pacers under the track for the 3rd start of our pick 4. We do have Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1, Ellie on the Move. Sydney Easton owns. Tony Cummings trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. 2 is Uzi's Beach Gale, owned by Jeff Savage. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 3 is Tucson Breeze, owned by Jackie Giuliani. Sean McDonough trains. Drew Monty drives. 4, Mile Cruiser, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Ron Beback Jr. 5, Va Va Boom, owned by Joseph Geigel. Trainer Kirk Desmond. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6 is In This Together, owned by John Fody Jr. Russell Bratt trains with Denny Bucherri. 7 is Queen Me Again, owned by David Dagenot and Leonard Gamble. Rose Russo trains at Keith Cash Jr. And the 8 is Manhunt, owned by trainer Lee Don. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. That's your field of 8. 3rd race, start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $4,800 coming up on 5 minutes until post. 2-minute warning if you want to get in on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for the third. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Full field of 8 Philly Mare Pacers. Start of the pick 4 here this afternoon. Current favorites at 2-1. The 1 Ellie on the move and 3 Tucson Breeze. They're at the top of the stretch. Pick 4 Pacing Mares coming at you. They're off and pacing. Queen Me Again from post 7. Keith Cash sends her off the car in between horses. Uzi's Beach Gale down along. Oh, and off stride. Queen Me Again. Queen Me Again made a break. So Kevin Cummings settles on the lead with Ellie on the move. On the move now, Uzi's Beach Gale, and Kevin stops the gas pedal and says no. Uzi's Beach Gale is going to have to sit in the pocket. Then you got Tucson Breeze. And you got Manhunt, who moved up into 4th on the leave, right in front of Mile Cruiser, opening quarter in 28-2. Pacing back in 6th, that is the 5 Vavavoom, and then you got In This Together, and trying to scramble back into it is Queen Me Again. They approach 3/8. They'll come under us the first time to the half, and it's Kevin on top again with Ellie on the move, looking for the natural hat trick. And their second, Uzi's Beach Gale. Then you got Tucson Breeze. Then you got Manhunt. And now, speaking of hunting, here comes Denny on the move with In This Together. That's going to make moves out of the 3 Tucson Breeze and the 8 Manhunt. So now Denny finds himself third over in the flow, past a half in 58-2. 32nd, second quarter, well rated again by Kevin. Ellie on the move right now at 2-1. Co-favorite here. On the inside, getting a trip, Uzi's Beach Gale, plugging along on the outside, Tucson Breeze. Then you got Manhunt, Mile Cruiser, In This Together. Then you have Vavavoom and way back to Queen Me Again. 3 quarters, 127-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. And LA on the move, still in command by a stout length and a half here. Don't forget about Uzi's Beach Gale getting a trip here for triple. On the outside, that's Tucson Breeze ahead for the wire. Ellie on the move, up the inside. Here comes Uzi's Beach Gale. Ellie on the move. Manhunt on the grandstand side. Kyle Cummings and Manhunt at 27-1. Bombs away, 157-2. Judges post number 8 Manhunt. Got away 4th, got up to get the win at 27-1. Big upset here over the 1 Ellie on the move, who led every step except for the last one. Third for the two Uzzi's Beach Gale in the passing lane, and then fourth for the three Tucson Breeze. 8-1-2-3 in the third, a shocker at 27-1 and 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks here at Batavia Downs, the 8-man hunt. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Major mare, Cult Status. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don, driven to victory capably here this afternoon by Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner here at Batavia. Again, Kevin Cummings drove last week. This will be win number 4, 19 on the season. That is a new seasonal lifetime mark in consecutive weeks, this time 157-2. Race 3, it's official. 8-man hunt. Kyle Cummings, $56 for the win. 27.20 to play, 6.70 to show. Second of the one, Ellie on the move. Kevin Cummings, $3, 270. Third of the two, Uzzi's Beach Gale. Dave McKnight, the third at 290. 8-1 exact at $254.50. 8-1-2 the dollar try, $636.50. The dollar super, 8-1-2-3. $1,355. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the third, Ellie on the move second, Uzzi's Beach Gale is third, Tucson Breeze 4, Mile Cruiser 6, Va Va Voom is 7. In this together 5, Queen Me Again 8, Manhunt the winner. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8, 1 on the bottom, 157-2. Race 3 to the 8, Manhunt, and the driver Kyle Cummings, back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A new lifetime mark for number 8, Manhunt. Race 4 coming up next. Our featured event starts a mid-double. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters field of 7, purse $15,000. They'll go 11 minutes at 2:15. No changes in the mid-double this afternoon. All right, welcome back. Featured event coming up next. The Open One Trot starts our mid double today. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place and Show. Fourth race. Field of 7 going for a purse $15,000. Hot picks 1724. I agree with the numbers, but I'm going to go 7124. So I'm just flipping the exacta, really. I like 7 Keystone Apache. Keystone Apaches went 3 of 4 here in the Open One. That's impressive. Got a second to Dewey Arnold in a track record 155 and 1. Nothing to be ashamed of there. So Kevin Cummings is going to hop on for Maria Rice, and that's going to be dangerous at 3-2. The public loves him on the board. Second to 1, Oso Pine, 5-2. Larry Stahlbaum owns, trains, and drives. Now he won a winners over open handicap at Saratoga, 3 starts back in 156 and 1, and also a non-winners of 8,000 over at Saratoga in 156. He did compete here against the Open One on July 24th, our first Sunday, and he hit the board against Keystone Apache and Lugazi. Well, all the friends are back together in here today, and Oso Pine gets that rail benefit. Let's see if he can't take advantage of it. 9-2 of the 2 Lugazi. That's an excellent price for this animal, getting the 2-hole. He never gets such a post. He's been 3 through 6 all the way down the program. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Kind of lays back and then pounces at the end. Well, you don't have to lay back very far from post 2. And now his stock is going up to 5-1 as I speak. And I also like the 4 Sanchez Rocks to round out the Super. A winner of this race, 2 starts back. 7124, hot picks 1724. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Featured event Open One Trotters on the track for the fourth. The Maker's Mark Post Parade starts amid double. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show, the Open One Trot, going for a purse of $15,000. The one Oso Pine, owned, trained, and driven by Larry Stahlbaum. 2 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 4 Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling trains, and Drew Monty. 5 Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins and trainer Angus McDonald, driver Kyle Cummings. 6 Credit List, owned by the Room 4040 LLC, Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, the driver Dave McKnight III, and 7 Keystone Apache, owned by Vogel and Wagnags Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. 7 Trotters featured fourth, start of a mid-double. Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. Open One Trot, purse $15,000. 5 minutes into post time, 5 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes if you want in on the mid-double here at Batavia, 2 minutes. Scoring has been completed. The starter calls the Trotters. It's post time, it's feature time on our final Sunday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 Trotters, the open 1 trot, a purse of $15,000. Start of the mid double. Current favorite at 9-5, the 7 Keystone Apache, also getting play at 2-1, the 1 So Pine. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting, and then the bookends are going to go at it early. So Pine along the inside. But here comes Keystone Apache ranging up from the outside. And Apache is going to go right into the 2-hole, right in front of Lugazi. And you got Lunar Credit. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. And off stride, we got breakers, Keystone Apache and Lugazi. Both broke. Lugazi's back down trotting, but Keystone Apache's doing the gallop. And So Pine is up by 4. Lunar Credit now takes over the pocket. Then Sanchez Rocks. Lugazi's up on the outside trying to gather himself. Opening quarter in just 29-2. Head through turn number 2, and it's So Pine right now, the 2-1. One of 3 2-1s on the board. So Pine leading the way. Then you got Lunar Credit now up into second at 12-1. Trotting in there third. That is the 4 Sanchez Rocks. Then Cash and Chrome. On the outside, Lugazi's floating. Then you got Credit List, and way back to the 2-1 third favorite there, it's Keystone Apache. They go by the half in 59-2. 30 seconds, well rated on the front. Stahlbaum and So Pine are going to be tough to beat from here. Lunar Credit on the inside. Then you got Sanchez Rocks. Then Cash and Chrome. Lugazi poised on the outside for Fisher after his miscue. He's still in contention. Then you got Credit List and Keystone Apache. They go to 3/4. So Pine creeping up now on the outside. Here comes Monty. He pulled with Sanchez Rocks. 128-3. 29-1 in the third quarter, and So Pine's going to have to switch gears because Sanchez Rocks is coming at him on the outside. Lunar Credit stalking him from the pocket. Don't forget about Lugazi, still there. Credit List is trying to go 3 wide for the drive. They turn for home. So Pine, Lunar Credit into the passing lane. On the outside, Sanchez Rocks, but it's going to be So Pine to hang on. Lunar Credit, Sanchez Rocks. Lugazi did recover to be 4th and 157-4. Back half 58-2, final quarter 29-1. All right, the judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 1, So Pine over the 3, Lunar Credit. The 4, Sanchez Rocks. 2, Lugazi, 1-3-4-2 in the 4th, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, So Pine, a brown gelding 6-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the Pine Chip mare. It's Pine Potion. Owned and trained and driven out of Matamoros, Pennsylvania by Larry Stahlbaum. Win number 428 on the season. It's win number 20 and 121 lifetime for the 1, So Pine. And race 4 official, the 1 So Pine, Larry Stahlbaum, 620, $5, 310. Second 3, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., $7, 360. Third number 4, Sanchez Rocks and Drew Monty at 360. 1-3 on the exacta 40-40. 1-3-4 the dollar tried, $109.75, and the dollar super 1-3-4-2 at $254. I'll have the rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Oso Pine the winner, Lugazi 4, Lunar Credit 2, Sanchez Rocks 3, Cash and Chrome 5, Creditless 6, Keystone Apache 7. 142, 3567, and 157 and 4. Race 4 the 1 Oso Pine and the driver Larry Stahlbaum. 20th lifetime win today for the 1 Oso Pine. Race 5 coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Effecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. 10 minutes away, 236. No changes in the 5th. Want to give a birthday shout out this afternoon. Kathy Stevens is in the house today celebrating her birthday. Happy birthday, Kathy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome back. Race number 5. Got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional. Claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 2154. I like 5216. I'm going to go with the 5 Fritzy Pickup Man. This 11-year-old gelding's got 57 lifetime wins, over 370,000 in the bank, and he's got a 150 lifetime effort at Philadelphia Harris Chester. Loves his 5/8 mile tracks. He's been doing it down at Pompano Park for years. Unfortunately, Pompano is discontinued, but he does come up to Tioga when the season arrives here. Denny Bucherri is going to be driving for Gaston Leroux. The two of them have worked on this horse before at the Downs, and let's see if they can't make it a win here at 33-1. Second number two, Rocksmock, Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Rocksmock going back to the Giuliani stable, where he won Claimer of the Meet last year. Just got claimed last week for $4,500 after coming off a huge win, 155-3. Can he repeat that at 6-5? The public thinks so. Also, the public also likes the one No Schmo Joe. No Schmo Joe will be his 4th time on Lasix. Kyle Cummings for Joe Scavera. Now, last week, Schmo only missed a length and a half, 5th. They went 155-3. That was against hours of 2,500. Now he comes down in class against the rail. So you can see the odds on the board tight between the 1 and the 2 here at 7-5 now. And to round out the Super, like 6 Reagan's Avenger. So we got 5-2-1-6 for myself. Hot picks 2-1-5-4. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for race 5. Maker's Mark Post Parade features Exacta Try Super. Win, Plays, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The one No Schmo Joe. Ed Hall owns. Joe Scavera trains. Kyle Cummings gets the drive. 2 is Rocksmock. The New Zealand bred is now owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani back down as trainer. Dave McKnight the third will drive. 3 Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with her husband, co-owner, trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. Number 4, Crystal Beach, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Fritzy Pickup Man, owned by J.P. Houlet Stables, Gaston Leroux with Denny Bucherri. 6 Reagan's Avenger, owned by Kathleen Lure, Sean McDonough trains. And the driver today will be Kevin Cummings. 7 is Copper Coast, owned by Jay Tauber, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8, Excalibur Sealster, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. That's your field of 8. Race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. Race 5, we have about 5 minutes post time, 5 minutes. No changes in the 5th. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on the 5th. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 5. The gates roll it. Field of 8. Condition optional. Claiming Pacers. Purse is $6,000. Current favorite 6-5. The 2 Rocksmock. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Rocksmock out there looking for the lead. Fritzy Pickup Man, middle of the racetrack. Then along the inside, No Schmo Joe as they head into the clubhouse turn, and they got Silver Hill Blaze. Crystal Beach paces back in 5th. Then you have Reagan's Avenger and the trailers, Copper Coast and Excalibur Sailster. Down the backstretch they go, and Rocksmock in command. But Fritzy Pickup Man is going to stalk them here from the pocket. Then you got No Schmo Joe as they go by the quarter. Silver Hill Blaze 4th and 27-2. So Rocksmock flashing that speed. He's up there by a length and 3/4, and there's second and Fritzy Pickup Man. And then you got No Schmo Joe, Silver Hill Blaze, Crystal Beach in 5th. Then you got Reagan's Avenger and the trailers, Copper Coast, Excalibur Sailster. Single file to the half mile, and Dave McKnight the third. Down the highway, it's Rocksmock. Rocksmock leads him through a half, 56-2. 29 flat in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And Rocksmock on top. Fritzy Pickup Man in second. No Schmo Joe, then Silver Hill Blaze. Then Crystal Beach. Reagan's Adventure starts to angle off the cones for Kevin. And they got Copper Coast and Excalibur Sailster. They go to 3/4. Rocksmock still the one. Fritzy Pickup Man being patient. No Schmo Joe looking to go to the outside. Now Fritzy Pickup Man goes to the outside. 3/4, 125-1. 28-4 in the third quarter. And it's still Rocksmock showing the way. Fritzy Pickup Man's going to try to grind him from the outside. No Schmo Joe's going to take over that vacated pocket spot. Here comes Reagan's Avenger. He'll tip 3 wide off the turn. They turn for home. Rocksmock up the center of the track. Here comes Kevin. Reagan's Avenger on the inside. No Schmo Joe. Rocksmock needs a line. Rocksmock, Rocksmock, I think, held him off. Reagan's Avenger, No Schmo Joe. Fritzy Pickup Man, 155. Photo for win between the 2 Rocksmock N and the 6 Reagan's Adventure. Please hold all tickets till the race is declared official. And as I say that, they clear the photo and put the 2 Rocksmock holds on at 2-5. Over the 6, Reagan's Avenger at 14 to 1. Over the 1, No Schmo Joe. And over the 5, Fritzy Pickup Man. 2615. I give it to you in a box upstairs. Time of the mile 155. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, the 2 Rocksmock N for New Zealand. The Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Arts Place mare, Rock's Place. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Mark Toth, along with Paul Lang of Parmenas, New Jersey. Trained by Jennifer Giuliani, driven to victory, wire to wire by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia. Jim Morrill Jr. drove for Mark Shuttleworth on the last one. Win number 4, 16 on the season, a season's best for the 2 Rocksmock. Race 5 official, 2 Rocksmock and Dave McKnight, the third, 290, 320 more to place, 220 to show. Second 6, Reagan's Avenger, Kevin Cummings, 11 to place, 370 to show. Third of the 1, No Schmo Joe and Kyle Cummings at 210. 2-6 on the exact at 1420. 2-6-1 the try at 19. The 1-2 mid-double. Get back to that. Look at the pick 5 today. Pick 5, 5 out of 5, $9,010.50. Oh, my. 1-2 double, 1240, 2-1 or 2-6-1-5, excuse me, on the dollars super paid $58.25. Whoever hit that pick 5, congratulations, over $9,000. I'll have that rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 5, No Schmo Joe, third, Rocksmock the winner. Silver Hill Blaze 5, Crystal Beach 6, Fritzy Pickup Man is 4. Reagan's Avenger 2, Copper Coast 8, Excalibur Sealster 7. 315-642-87. And 155, race 5, the 2, Rocksmock and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, moving up in class today, the 2, Rocksmock N. Let's go to race 6. Exact the Tries Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8 will go in 8 at 240 or 254 rather. No changes in this upcoming 6th. All right, welcome back. Race 6 on the card. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming Trotters, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 5, 2. I'm going to dip down to the 8 and go 3, 7, 2. So we totally disagree here. I like the 8. Don't sass me. If he can overcome the post, it's way down in class today compared to where he's been racing at Lexington, Scioto, Oak Grove, Pompano. Racing against Open 2s, non-winners of 10,500, Open 1, Open 2 handicap. Did slip down the non-winners of 2,000 last start at Lexington. Well, he's against non-winners 2,500 here at the Downs. Drew Monty gets the call for Maria Rice. 3-time winner in 17, a mark 154 and 2 at Pompano Park. Right now on the board, it's 6-1. Second to 3, speaking of Pompano Park, this one has been a favorite down there as long and as Tioga. The 3, Begun de Goudier, 11-year-old gelding Denny Bucherry is going to drive for Gaston Leroux. 3-time winner in 21 starts this season. Just over 28,000 in the bank, 156 and 4 mark taken at Tioga Downs. This horse has amassed over $250,000 in lifetime earnings. He's here today for the first time, the 3, Begun de Goudier. For third, I like the 7, Lucky Sevens. Last trip around the Downs, not so fruitful, but now he moves way down in class. Kyle Cummings for Leo Sawyers. And for the Super, like 2, ready for workout. 8-3-7-2, hot picks 1-3-5-2. Let's take a look at the Trotters for the 6th. Trotters are on the track for the 6th race. The Maker's Mark Post Parade Exacta Tri Super, Win Place and Show. Condition optional claiming Trotter, purse $7,500. The 1, Fearless Tom. Owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is ready for workout, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3 has Begun de Goudier. The French Trotter is owned by J.P. Houlet Stables. Gaston Leroux, it's Denny Bucherry in the bike. 4, Are You In? Anthony Alessi, Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 5, A Cat Named Jody, owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 6 is Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. That's Dave McKnight III. 7 is Lucky Sevens, owned and trained by Leopold Sawyers out of Wellington, Florida. This is Kyle Cummings driving. And the 8, Don't Sass Me, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice now the trainer with Drew Monty. 8 Trotters, race 6, Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event, per $7,500. No changes in race 6. Coming up on 4 minutes, the post time, at about 4 minutes. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Less than two. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8 Trotters line the gate. Current favorite even money. The one Fearless Tom. Condition optional claiming Trotters the purse $7,500. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Fearless Tom on the inside, right alongside, ready for workout. And you got the French trotter, Begun de Goudier. Up on the outside, here comes Kyle. Lucky Sevens from post 7 is out there looking for the lead, as he's about 3 wide on the track right now as Jim McKnight Jr. stranglehold on, ready for workout as he tries to put him in the pocket. Right behind them is Begun de Goudier. Then you got Are You In? Then a cat named Jody, Arnold, and Don't Sass Me Can See 'Em All. To the opening quarter, Fearless Tom, 29-3. So Ray Fisher Jr. and Fearless Tom, 9-5 now, second choice on the board. Leads by 2, ready for workout. Finding a seat in their third, Lucky Sevens, right in front of the 7-5 favorite, Begun de Goudier. And then you got Are You In? Trotting back 6th is a cat named Jody, then Arnold, and Don't Sass Me. As they go to the half mile, Fearless Tom on the front, ready for workout. Now here comes the French trotter, Begun de Goudier, in the white hood. In their third, that is Lucky Sevens, the half, and just 59-4. 30-1, a well-rated quarter by Fisher on Fearless Tom. On the inside, ready for workout, outside, Begun de Goudier. Then Lucky Sevens, 3 wide move right now. A cat named Jody trying to go around Are You In? It looks like Are You In is off stride. Then you got Don't Sass Me, and the trailer is Arnold. Head down the backside to 3/4, Fearless Tom. But here comes Begun de Goudier, 3/4, 129-1. 29-2 in the third quarter. Fearless Tom trying to see it through, but a relentless Begun de Goudier is coming up to him to look him right in the eye and try to trot by. Being pushed through by a cat named Jody, who's looking to go 3 wide off the turn. They turn for home. Begun de Goudier up on the outside, a cat named Jody. Fearless Tom is trying to come back on the inside. Fearless Tom, Begun de Goudier. Fearless Tom, Begun de Goudier. Oh, their noses apart. Fearless Tom, Begun de Goudier. The judges will have to split them up 159-2. It was tight, ladies and gentlemen. Looked like Begun de Goudier might have had overpowered the leader at the top of the stretch, but Fearless Tom showed no fear. And now the judges are trying to figure out the photo here in race 6. Photo finish for the win, 159-2. We have a dead heat for the win. Dead heat for the win. The 1 Fearless Tom and the 3 Begun to Goodyear. Judges could not split them. 1-3, dead heat for win, race 6. Well, as Team Swift/Fisher get Fearless Tom put back together, he'll make his way back to the winner's circle. The French Begun to Goodyear is already circling the circle. And the two of them will pair up in a dead heat here this afternoon. 1-3 or 3-1 in the exacta. Either way, you got it. 159 and 2. The complete order should be 1 dead heat, 3 wins in a dead heat over the 5, a cat named Jody, and the 2 ready for workout. So it's 1 dead, 1 dead. And then you got the 5-2. So 1-3-5-2 or 3-1-5-2. It don't matter in 159 and 2. And Miss Jen Rogowski getting her workout here this afternoon as she comes to take this unique picture. Let's take a look at the 1 Fearless Tom first. Bay Gelding 4-year-old, By Whom Shall I Fear? Out of the Inquirer mare. It's Tom's OK Lady. Owned in Buffalo, New York by Miss Jen Rogowski. Swift Racing Stable of Akron. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. drives. 3rd win in 24 on the season for the 1 Fearless Tom. Dead heat for the win with a 3 Begun to Goodyear. Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Quaker Jet out of the Defi Danu mare. It's due to Goodyear. Hope I got that right. Owned in Fort Lauderdale, Florida by J.P. Hula Stables LLC. Gaston LaRoe, the winning trainer. Denny Bucherri, the winning driver. Win number 4, 22 on the season for number 3, Begun to Goodyear. Race 6, it is official. The 1 Fearless Tom in a dead heat for the win with Ray Fisher Jr. 273.70 more to place and 310 to show. Dead heat for the win, number 3 Begun to Goodyear and Denny Bucherri. 253.40 more to place, 280 to show. 3rd of the 5, a cat named Jody and Keith Cash Jr. 510. 1-3 exact to 670. 3-1 exact to 710. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. 8-1-2, 1 and 3 coupled together for $555.50. 2 trifectas, 135 at $12.30. 315 paid $20.50. Dollar Super 1352 at $63.75. 3152 paid $93 even. I'll have the complete rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Top down, Fearless Tom, a winner in a dead heat, ready for workout 4. Begin to Goodyear was the winner in a dead heat. RUN 8, cat named Jody 3, Arnold 7, Lucky 7, 6, and Don't Sass Me 5. 1 dead 4, 1 dead 8, 3765 on the bottom. 159 and 2, we had 2 winners in race 6. The 1 Fearless Tom and Ray Fisher Jr. And the 3 Begun to Goodyear, the French gelding, driver Denny Bucherri. Race 7 is up next. We start the late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open to trot, a field of 6, $14,000 on the line. 9 minutes at 3:15. No change in the 7th. In the pick 4, race number 9, number 8, Photo Bomber out sick. 9th race, number 8, Photo Bomber is out sick, and that's the only change in the pick 4 this afternoon. And welcome back, race 7. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4 here this afternoon. Got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Open 2 trot, field of 6, purse $14,000. Hot picks and we almost agree. 2164, I'm going to go 2146. We like the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse. Comes out of the Open 1 class, finished 3rd and 4th. Out of post 6 and 5 in consecutive weeks. Now jumps down this Open 2, gets post 2. Hot hands at Kevin Cummings. We'll steer again for Sam Smith. Looking for his 4th win of the season. Has a seasonal effort of 157 and 4 right here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Right now on the board at 2-1. Then you got your 3-2 favorite. That's the one all about the chase. Also coming out of the Open 1. Finished 5th out of post 5. 5th off the rail last start. Last time against the Open 2 was 2nd out of post 2 and had a 3rd by 3 parts of a length off the rail. Mike Capriel for Alana Capriel, right now your 3-2 favorite. Then you go to the 4 batting stats. Raced against the Open 2 last start, finished 2nd to Cash and Chrome after leading the first half. Finished 2nd by a head the start before that against number 6,500. Keith Cash Jr. for Mike Oho. And to round out the Super Lake 6 CR Blazing Beauty. Hot picks 2164, Lake 2146. Trotters will be on the track right about now. Open 2 trotters on the track for race 7. It features our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Purse $14,000. The one all about the chase leads the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Owned by the Caprio Stable. Lana Caprio trains. Mike Caprio, the driver. 2, Jump in the Jailhouse. Owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Ask Me No Questions. Owned by Michael Woodward. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 4 batting stats owned by Mike Oho Jr. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 5 Mystical Sarabi owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6 CR Blazing Beauty owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Dave McKnight III. 6 trotters, race 7. Start of the pick 4 this afternoon. Exacta Try Super. Win, place, and show. The Open 2 trot. Purse $14,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 9. Take out the 8 Photo Bomber Sick. Coming up on 5 minutes until post time. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get in on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Don't forget, fans, downstairs, hot dogs, soda, and drafts are still available. Going from 12 to 4, so if you're still hungry or thirsty, I know it's a warm one out there in the sun. So even if you're all hot dogged out, there's still plenty of good drinks left. 12-ounce drafts and soda right up until 4 o'clock this afternoon, so make sure you get them in. Of course, we will be doing the dollar hot dog and drink days on Labor Day coming up in 8 days on September the 5th. Post time for Labor Day, 1:15. And I believe after the 7th race, that was the tradition, would be the driver's bike race. Driver's bike race coming up a week from Monday. Hope some of these guys have been doing a little training. They're going to be getting on a bike here shortly. Starter Mark Phillips makes his call to the Trotters. Last call to get in on the pick 4 if you want to do so. Less than a minute. 6-pack of open 2 Trotters will start the pick 4. Purse $14,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Current favorite right now, 7-5, is the one all about the chase. 3-2 on the 2. Jump in the jailhouse. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. All about the chase on the inside. In between them, Jump in the jailhouse. Batting stance also getting away well from the 4-hole. And along the inside, that is the 3. Ask Me No Questions. Then you got Mystical Sarabi and CR Blazing Beauty as I head down the backside to the opening quarter. And Jump in the jailhouse jumps to the front. Kevin Cummings puts them up by 2. And they're second, all about the chase. Then you got Batting Stats. Then you got Ask Me No Questions, Mystical Sarabi, the mare, and the other mare, CR Blazing Beauty. Opening quarter, quick, 28-4. Through the turn, Jump in the jailhouse, looking for win number 4 this season. He leads the way. All about the chase in second. In their third, Batting Stats, and Ask Me No Questions. Mystical Sarabi and CR Blazing Beauty go single file. Past 3/8 to the half we go. And it's Jump in the jailhouse, the 10-year-old gelding by Jailhouse Jesse. Leading the way in their second, all about the chase. Then you got Batting Stats, the half, 59-2. 30 3/4 there, put up by Kevin and Jump in the jailhouse into the clubhouse turn. And you got all about the chase, Batting Stats. Ask Me No Questions. Mystical Sarabi and CR Blazing Beauty. No right lines. Past 5/8 to the 3/4. Jump in the jailhouse by almost 2 lengths. Trying to close the gap, all about the chase. Then Batting Stats. Now Yetman to the outside with Mystical Sarabi as the mares start to make their march. CR Blazing Beauty follows that one with Ask Me No Questions. 3/4 of 128-3. 29-1 in the third quarter. And Jump in the jailhouse still by 2.5 and opening up. All about the chase, Batting Stats off stride in the back. Ask Me No Questions as they turn for the wire. Jump in the jailhouse got a 3-length advantage. Up on the outside, here comes Batting Stats and CR Blazing Beauty, but it's going to be Jump in the jailhouse. All about the chase, tight for third, and 157-4. Back half in 58-2, the final quarter in 29-1. All right, so we have the unofficial order, 2, Jump in the jailhouse, 1, all about chase, 3 or 4 Batting Stats. The photo is for the 4th spot, and we also have an inquiry to check the breaking horse in the final turn. So that's a general inquiry. 214, a photo and an inquiry. Please hold all tickets, 157-4. Okay, the photo light has been extinguished. The 6 CR Blazing Beauty rounds out the Super. 2146 given to you straight upstairs in 157 and 4. General inquiry light is up for the breaking horse in the last turn. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner as he comes back to the winner's circle. It's the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse. Judges found no reason for the infractions. The 2146 remains on the board. 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, bay gelding 10-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. It's Iliad's Lady, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and this will be a driving triple or a hat trick today for Kevin Cummings. Win number 4, 13 on the season. This equals the season's best for the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse. Race 7 official 2, Jump in the Jailhouse, Kevin Cummings, 420, 250, and 220. Second of the 1, All About the Chase, Mike Caprio, 270, 220. Third of the 4, Batting Stance, Keith Cash Jr., $4. 2-1 exact to 840. 214 in the dollar try, 34. 2146 $6 super, 55, 25. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, All About the Chase, second. Jump in the Jailhouse is the winner. Ask Me No Questions, 6. Batting Stance, third. Mystical Sarabi, 5. And CR Blazing Beauty was 4. 216, 354, 157, and 4. Race 7, the 2, Jump in the Jailhouse driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here today. Race 8 coming up next. Start of our late double, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. They'll go in 9 at 336. Only change in a late double comes in the 9th. Number 8, Photo Bomber, out sick. All right, welcome back. Race number 8, start of a late double, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming trot field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1652. I like 1265. So we agree on the numbers. We also agree we like the one BJ Anthony on top. Dave McKnight the third driving for Jennifer Giuliani as they look for doubles today. On the board right now at 5-2. Just missed second against this group last week. So that's a bad boy. See if BJ can get the win here at 9-5. Second, the 2, Simon the Diamond. Last time he drew inside, he had a second by a length to All About the Chase, who just raced in the Open 2. Dan Yetman drives for Frank Mays. Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Third down the 6, Captain Krupnik. The good captain came back after racing in the Sire Stakes program a few years back. And he finished 4th by 7 out of post 7. Let's see if he can't move that up to a third as he moves into post 6 here today. Right now he's on the board, 2-1. Round out the Super, like the 5, Embrace the Rust. Hit the board last week. Let's see if she can't be a part of the Super this week. Ron B. Back Jr. trains and drives. And right now she's on the board at 41-1. 1265, Hot Picks 1652. Trotters will be on the track in about 2-3 minutes. Don't forget, if you're enjoying your hot dog specials here today, Well, they're going to be chopped in half next Monday, dollar hot dogs. On Labor Day, take care of the working man here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, because that's exactly what we are, the working man. Dollar hot dogs, dollar cold drinks, including 12-ounce drafts. And then it'll go from 12 to 5 next Monday for Labor Day. Also, the driver's bike race as well. Not going to want to miss that. 8 of our drivers will hop on bikes and try to sprint to the wire, and then all the bikes will be given away at the end. Post time at 1:15 next Monday. Trotters have entered the track for race number 8. Start of our late double here this afternoon. Exacta Tri Superfecto wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,500. Maker's Mark post parade will be led by the 1 BJ Anthony. Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight the 3rd. 2 is Simon the Diamond, owned by Jim Palladino. Frank Mays the trainer with Dan Yetman. 3 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer driver Andrew Torrey. 4 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains of Mike Caprio. 5 Embrace the Rust, owned by Sandy Beback and JC's Get It Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. 6 Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains with Drew Monty. 7 La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains at Kevin Cummings. The 8 Schnickelfritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr., Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. At your field of 8 Trotters, race 8, start of the late double. Exacta Tri Super win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot, a purse $9,500. No change in the 8th, other half of the double. 9th race, the 8 Photo Bomber is out sick. 5 minutes of post time, you got 5 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get on the late double here at Batavia. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 8th. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8 Trotters line up for the start of our late double. Condition optional claiming trot, purse $9,500 are at the top of the stretch. Current favorites at 2-1. The 1 B.J. Anthony's 6 Captain Krupnik picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Embrace the Rust, middle of the racetrack looking for the lead. From the outside, Lemillion Air down along the inside, B.J. Anthony into the first turn. Simon the Diamond trots fourth. Then you got Silver Buckeye in fifth. Hell Rider, Captain Krupnik, and the early trailer, Schnickelfritz. Head to the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight III did not like getting away third with B.J. Anthony, the 6-5 favorites, making his march right to the front. Embrace the Rust down along the inside with Lemillion Air, the opening quarter, 28-2. So a hot quarter and a hot afternoon put up by B.J. Anthony. He's a length and 3/4 on top. In their second, that is the Chestnut Mare, Embrace the Rust. And you got Lemillion Air, then Simon the Diamond, a gap back to Silver Buckeye. That's going to get Captain Krupnik to go to the outside. And you got Hell Rider and Schnickelfritz. They go to the half-mile station. They're all chasing B.J. Anthony. 6-5 favorite. Goes under the wire in 57-4. 29-2 with one more lap to go in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn. They're all chasing B.J. Anthony. Embrace the Rust. Lemillion Air. Captain Krupnik now fourth on the outside. Then you got Simon the Diamond. Silver Buckeye. Schnickelfritz on the outside. Hell Rider trails. They go to 3/4. B.J. Anthony hanging tough. Embrace the Rust. Embracing the pocket position. Lemillion Air gaps in third of the outside, Captain Krupnik. 3/4 and 1, 27-1, 29-2 in the third quarter. Through the far turn, B.J. Anthony means business today. Embrace the Rust all out in second. Lemillion Air and Captain Krupnik still doing battle. Simon the Diamond's going to have to go 3 wide around them. They turn for home. It's all B.J. Anthony trying to hold to the 6-5 promise. Dave McKnight III enjoys the Sunday cruise. B.J. Anthony wins easily. Embrace the Rust second. Battle for the show spot. Maybe Lemillion Air over Simon the Diamond. 157. Judges put up the 1 B.J. Anthony over the 5 Embrace the Rust. The photo is for show. Between Lemillion Air and Simon the Diamond, please hold all tickets. 1-5 in a photo, 157. After the photograph, the 7 La Millionaire was third over the 2. Simon the Diamond had finished fourth, 157.2, 157. Back in the winner's circle, in the winner of the 8th race, number 1, BJ Anthony, a Bay Gelding 10-year-old, by credit winner out of the Cumin mare. It is La Tapiata, owned in Clarence, New York, by Terrence Miller, trainer Mark, or also Mark Keller of Buffalo. Trainer Jennifer Giuliani, a double today, and driver Dave McKnight III, a double as well. Win number 517 on the season, a season's best for the 1, BJ Anthony. Race 8. Official, number 1, BJ Anthony, Dave McKnight III, 440, 270, 290 more to show. Second, the 5, Embrace the Rust, Ron B. Mac Jr., $7, 790 more to show. Third of the 7, La Millionaire, and Kevin Cummings at 1220 to show. The 1-5 Exact, the 3580, 157 the dollar try at $516. The dollar super, 1572 at $1,036. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 8, BJ Anthony the winner, Simon the Diamond 4, Silver Buckeye 7, Hell Rider 6, Embrace the Rust 2, Captain Krupnik 5, La Millionaire 3, Schnickel Fritz is 8. 147, 625, 38 on the bottom, 157. Race 8 to the 1, BJ Anthony, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Doubles today for trainer Jennifer Giuliani and the driver Dave McKnight III. Ninth race coming up next. We'll stay on the trot. We got Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to a field of 7. The 8 Photo Bomber has been scratched sick. They'll go in 11 at 357. All right, welcome back. Race number 9. We got exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trot down to a field of 7. 8 photo bombers out sick. Hot picks likes 2, 1, 3, 8. I like 3, 2, 4, 6. I like the 3 Barn Bully. Changes have been made on Barn Bully, and it looks like it's helping out here. He got a win over at Hemlock, the actual Hemlock Fair. Then came here on a Sunday afternoon in July. Was not a happy camper. Went back to Hemlock for the Canandaigua version of the fair. Ended up a winner. Then won at Horseheads, Palmyra. Came back to Batavia. They put on trotting hobbles. And the horse had a come-from-behind victory there where he sat the pocket. He was down 2.5 at the top of the stretch and came back on to get the win by a half length, 32nd last quarter. Time 2 minutes and 1/5, posted a lifetime mark. This horse is starting to rise. And I'm feeling that rise going, and I'm going to try to ride the wave. Kyle Cummings driving for Steve Pratt. Right now on the board at 5-2. Second to 2, Lincoln Tunnel. When Lincoln's good, like he was back on August 14th, he's great. And then you got some times where he thinks he's bowling. But Dave McKnight III has already got 2 trotting victories today. Or actually, no, he's got 2 wins today. 1 on the pace, 1 on the trot. He's driving for David Russo, though. Lincoln Tunnel. Hot Picks has him on top. I'm going to put him second here at 2-1. Third of the 4, Dream Deal. Still in search for his first win this season. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, but he has hit third 5 times in 13 starts, including last start. See if he can't repeat that performance. Right now on the board at 26-1. Then you got the 6, Alexander Hanover enjoys Batavia Downs. He's had 2 wins. He's also picked up 4 checks, a 4th and a 5th to go along with that. Let's see if he can't round out the super again today. Keith Cash Jr. for Rose Russo. 3, 2, 4, 6. Hot Picks 2, 1, 3, 8. Trotters be on the track in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. Exacta try, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trotter purse $9,500. The 1, Gemini Eddie, the newcomer, is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty drives. 2 is Lincoln Tunnel, owned by Gary Bowell. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 3 is Barn Bully, owned by trainer Steve and his wife Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables, out in the country stable. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 4 is Dream Deal. Ryan Swift, the owner trainer. It's Ray Fisher Jr. And you got 5 Lima Moonshine, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Alexander Hanover, owned by trainer Rose Russo. It's Keith Cash Jr. And the 7 is Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi. Kevin Cummings trains and drives. 8 Photo Bombers out sick here today. 7 trotters for the 9th Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional, claiming trotter purse $9,500. 9th race, the 8 Photo Bomber out sick. They got 5 minutes to post time, 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager in the 9th. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race number 9. It's post time. Down to 7 trotters, 8 photo bombers out sick. Condition optional claiming trotter purse $9,500. Top of the stretch, 7-5 favorite. Hits the one, the newcomer, Gemini Eddie. They're off and trotting, pushing the gate away. Lima Moonshine, as he usually does. Jim McKnight Jr. crosses right over to get the lead. Gemini Eddie on the inside. Then Lincoln Tunnel. And you got Barn Bully trotting 4th in their 5th. That is Dream Deal. Right in front of Alexander Hanover and Classic Sunny. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Lima Moonshine on top. Gemini Eddie 2nd. Then Lincoln Tunnel. Tightening up in 4th there, Barn Bully after he was gapping there. And then you have Dream Deal. 29-2, the opening quarter. Back markers are Alexander Hanover and Classic Sunny. Single file in the turn number 2. And they're all chasing Lima Moonshine on the board right now at 18-1. You got that front end advantage now with about 5/8 of a mile to trot. Lima Moonshine turns first to the half. In there second, that is Gemini Eddie. Now to the outside. Here comes Triple with Lincoln Tunnel, and following Lincoln Tunnel will be Barn Bully. Then you got Dream Deal, Alexander Hanover, Classic Sunny. They're at the half in a minute. Well, they went 30-3 in the second quarter. And Lima Moonshine, now has to pick it up because here comes Lincoln Tunnel. Then you got Gemini Eddie. Now Barn Bully has retreated back to the cones. Then you got Dream Deal. Then you got Alexander Hanover and Classic Sunny. As they trot to the 3 quarters. Trying to take over the lead now is Lincoln Tunnel. Gemini Eddie's going to try to follow through. Lima Moonshine calls it a day. Then you got Barn Bully and Alexander Hanover on the outside of Dream Deal. 3 quarters and 1, 28-2. 28-2 in the third quarter, and Lincoln Tunnel has the lead about a length and 3 quarters as they turn for the wire. Gemini Eddie's trying to figure him out from the outside. Barn Bully on the outside of Lima Moonshine. They trot to home. Lincoln Tunnel, Gemini Eddie's got dead aim. Barn Bully's trying to close in, but so is the wire, and Gemini Eddie's going to take it. Lincoln Tunnel, a nice closing Barn Bully over Alexander Hanover, time of the mile, 1:58-3. Judges put up that number 1, Gemini Eddie, in his Western New York debut, gets the job done off a perfect trip. Over the 2, Lincoln Tunnel, the 3, Barn Bully, and then the 6, Alexander Hanover. 1, 2, 3, and a 6 on the bottom, 1:58-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Gemini Eddie, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Southwind Russet out of the Keystone Nordic mare. It's OK's Noble Lady. A double for owner Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A double for trainer Sam Smith. This time the driver Drew Monty. 2-time winner in 23 last season. Gets the first in 23 this year. Season's marked for the 1, Gemini Eddie. Ninth race official, one Gemini Eddie and Drew Monty at $5, $3, 260. Second, the two, Lincoln Tunnel and Dave McKnight the third at 280 and 230. Third, number three, Barn Bully and Kyle Cummings at 260. 1-2 on the exact to 860. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 1060. The 1-1 double paid $11.20, and the 1-2-3 $6 super $42.75. Rundown just a moment. A rundown for race 9. Gemini Eddie, the winner. Lincoln Tunnel, second. Barn Bully was third. Dream Deal, 5. Lima Moonshine, 6. Alexander Hanover, 4. Classic Sunny, 7. And Photo Bomber out 6. 1-2-3, 5-6-4, 7 scratch, and 158 and 3. Ninth race, the one Gemini Eddie and the driver Drew Monty. It doubles today for owner Mike Torsello and the trainer Sam Smith. Race 10 is up next. We'll stay on the trot. We have the start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Trot, Field is 7. They'll go in 11 at 418. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. The 3 Zagster is a judge's scratch. Scratch the 3 Zagster judges in race 11. right, welcome back. Race number 10 in the card. We'll start our 50-cent pick three. We do have exact to try Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming trot of field is 7. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2-6. I'm going to go 3-1-2-7, so we almost agree. Both like the 3 Bacardi. Kevin Cummings looking for the Grand Slam. He's driving for Anginapo. Had a big lead going to the 3/4 pole last week, and then it dwindled down to a 2.5 length loss to the mare Mystic Sarabi. Let's see if he can't bounce back this week and get the win. Looking for his 5th of the season. Right now he's even money. Second, the one I saw you blink, one from post 8 against the now winners of 3,000 here at Batavia. Now moves up to 6,500. Gets the rail, though. Denny Bucherri driving for Corey Kreiser. And let's see if she can't get at least second here at 3-1. Third, number 2, Noble Legend. Drew Monty for Maria Rice. Been racing against Open 1, Open 2 in the last couple of starts. Last time he raced against this class, he was 3rd and 2 seconds. So I think he can definitely hit the board here at 5-2. And to round out the Super, the 7, Ricky B. Sharp, who's won 2 of 4 here at Batavia since arriving. Also has a 3rd and a 5th against the Open 2. Has to do it from post 7, though. Kyle Cummings for Donna Rydell. Hot picks 3-1-2-6. I like 3-1-2-7. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 10. Race number 10, start of our 50-cent pick 3. Do have exact the try and super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming trot with a purse $11,000. Maker's Mark Post Parade is led by the one I saw you blink. Corey Kreiser, the owner trainer. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 is Noble Legend, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Bacardi, owned by Supermile and Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 is All Cashed Out, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith with Mike Baumeister. 5 JS Swanman, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And 7 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Joanna Culvert and is Donna Rydell with Kyle Cummings. 7 trotters. Race 10 today, start of our pick 3. Exact the try super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming trotter purse $11,000. No change in race 10. The only change in the pick 3, race 11 to 3. Zagster is out judges. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Two minutes to get in on the pick 3 here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Trotters race 10. It's post time. It's your last call to get in on the pick 3. Seven Trotters, 10th race, condition optional claimers going for purse $11,000. Even money favorite, the 3 Bacardi. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Noble Legend's going to put his head in front. Bacardi's going to go with him. Then along the inside, I Saw You Blink. Then you get all cashed out. JS Swan Man. Pilgrim Caviar, Ricky B. Sharp is the trailer through the turn. Kevin Cummings on the march with Bacardi. Even money co-favorite, wanted the front. And you got Noble Legend. Now on the board at even money, but the second choice is the one I Saw You Blink. And then you get all cashed out. JS Swan Man, Pilgrim Caviar, Ricky B. Sharp, opening quarter 29-1. Into the far turn, Bacardi looking to atone last week's loss. He leads it up there a length and a half. Noble Legend tracks from second, and their third, that is I Saw You Blink. And then you get all cashed out. JS Swan Man from fifth. Pilgrim Caviar, Ricky B. Sharp. Add to the half. They're all chasing Bacardi. Up on the outside, I Saw You Blink. On the inside, Noble Legend. Then you got all cashed out. Half goes 59-1. Well-rated 32nd quarter by Kevin and the leader, Bacardi. Noble Legend. On the outside, that is I Saw You Blink. On the inside, all cashed out. Outside, Pilgrim Caviar. And JS Swan Man or Ricky B. Sharp is the trailer. They head to 3/4. Bacardi's still in command. I Saw You Blink. The mare is trying to get to him on the outside. On the inside, Noble Legend. Then you got the 6, Pilgrim Caviar. 128-1. Best quarter so far, 29 flat for Bacardi. I Saw You Blink's trying to reel him in. Gapping on the inside, Noble Legend. Outside, that is Pilgrim Caviar. With all cashed out as they go by 7/8. They make their trot to the wire. Bacardi turns first. I Saw You Blink. The 2 favorites are going to throw down with a 16th to go. Bacardi. I Saw You Blink down the center, but it's going to be Kevin again. Bacardi. For I Saw You Blink, Pilgrim Caviar, and all cashed out 157-3. Unofficial order, race 10, the 3 Bacardi. Holds to the 4-5 promise over the 1 I Saw You Blink, the 6 Pilgrim Caviar, and the 4 all cashed out. 3-1-6-4 in the 10th, and 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Bacardi, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Southwind Frank out of the Cadabra mare. It's Strawberry Wine. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Supermile LLC. Trainer Ange Napo, Kevin Cummings. Another grand slam here today. 5-time winner and 18 starts on the season for the 3 Bacardi. Race 10 official, 3 Bacardi, Kevin Cummings, 390, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, I Saw You Blink, Denny Bucherri, 220 and 210. Third of the 6, Pilgrim Caviar, Dave McKnight, the third at $6. 3-1 Exacta paid $5. 3-1-6, the dollar try at $20.50. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $28.25. Superfecta 3-1-6-4, $127.25. I'll have the rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, I Saw You Blink second, Oval Legends 7, Bacardi the winner, all cashed out 4, JS Swanman 6. Pilgrim Caviar is third, Ricky B. Sharp 5, 271, 463, 5 in the bottom, 157 and 3. Race 10 of the 3, Bacardi and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a grand slam here today. Race 11, we stay on the trot. We start the late double this afternoon. Exacta Tri Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Field down to 7-3. Zagster's out. Judge is the only change in the double. Got 11 minutes at 4:39. All right, welcome back, race 11. Start of our late double. Got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot down to a field of 7-3. Zagster out judges. Hot Picks must have used the 3 like I did, so he's going to go 6-2-1. I'm going to go 5-6-2. I did have the 3, but I replaced him with the 8. I like the 5-7 credits, just missed against the Nowers 2500 last week. Tried to take it all the way, got beat by Barn Bully. Barn Bully just finished third against Nowers 4500, so that was a good loss. Now he's down to non-winners of 1,000. Mike Baumeister for Jason Signor. Right now he's on the board at 3-2. He starts from post 4 after the scratch. Second to 6, Osprey Vision. Wire-to-wire winner against this class last week. Now Corey Kreiser owns and trains. Denny Bucheri drives. See what he can do at 7-5. Third number 2, Park Hill Horton. Kevin Cummings with a hot hand driving for Rachel Mungillo. Park Hill Horton hasn't missed the board since coming here to Batavia. He's got a third, 2 seconds, and a win. See if he can't keep that trend going at 3-1. And now to round out the super after the 3 scratch, to like 8 Arabella's Glider, Drew Monty for Maria Rice. Another one that hasn't missed a check and has hit the board twice in 3 starts here at the Downs, all from an outside post. So this 7-hole that after the scratch today, really not going to matter to this one much at 11-1. I'm going to go 5-6-2-8 after the fix on my ticket. 6-2-1 with the hot picks. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing returns on Wednesday night. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will be on the grounds. And on Wednesday, we have the Philly Mare Open 1 as well. But 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, New York Sire Stakes, New York Excelsior A, and the Excelsior B Series will be here, I believe, as well. So all that, 12 races in all, post time at 6. Don't forget, we don't have any racing on Friday, but we will have it on Saturday. Saturday, September 3rd, we'll have post time at 6. No racing on Sunday, but we will have racing on Labor Day. Monday, September 5th. $1 hot dogs, $1 sodas, $1 12-ounce drafts if you're of age. We'd love to have you here. 12 to 5. Food and drink will be $1. And the driver's bike race. 8 drivers going to get on a bicycle, get behind the gate. They'll be unleashed at the top of the stretch, and they will pedal for all it's worth to try to get your cheers and acknowledgement as they try to win the driver's bike race. All bikes will be donated to winners. We'll go in through each barrel. And for everybody that's been selected, we'll pick out one winner for each bike. And all them bikes will roll away to the fans in the stands. And the Trotters on the track for race 11. Maker's Mark Post Parade will start the late double. We got Exact the Try and Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming Trotter purse $4,800, the one sass. Kristen and co-owner, trainer, driver Andrew Torrey. Number 2, Park Hill Horton. 14-year-old is owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo. That is Kevin Cummings. 3 Zagsters out judges. 4 Lincoln Bio, owned by Karen and trainer Jamie Dubé. That is Jim McKnight Jr. The 5-7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jason Signor trains with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Osprey Vision, now owned and trained by Corey Kreiser, Northfield, Ohio. That is Denny Bucheri. 7 is Activist, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight. The 3rd and the 8, Arabella's Glider, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains with Drew Monty. 7 Trotters, race 11. We start the late double. Exact the Try Super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot, purse $4,800. The only change in the double right here in race 11, the 3 Zagster, judges scratch. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, hope you're sticking around for the 12th and final. We got Jackpot Super High 5 carryover, $1,270.10. $1,270.10 already sitting in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool, coming up in the 12th and final here today. Less than 2 minutes to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 11. The gates in motion. Well, we're scratched down to 7-3 Zagster, a judge's scratch. Condition optional claiming Toronto, purse $4,800. Current favorites at 8-5, the 5-7 credit, 6 Osprey Vision. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 4 Lincoln Bio. The rest are on their way. Park Hill Horton on the inside. Here comes 7 credits and Baumeister up on the outside. Then you got Sass trotting back and forth. That is Osprey Vision. Then you got Activist, still on a wild gallop, is Lincoln Bio. Now off stride goes Arabella's Glider. So 2 of them doing the Devil's Dance in the back as they head down the back stretch to the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, the big 14-year-old Park Hill Horton stomps out there a length and a half. In their second, that's 7 credits right in front of Sass. 28-4 the opening quarter. So a hot quarter for this bunch, put up by Park Hill Horton. In their second, 7 credits. Then you got Sass. Then you got Osprey Vision and Activist. Back down trotting, but with work to do for Arabella's Glider and Lincoln Bio as they head by the paddock, and they'll come to the half. In the green and white hood, that is Park Hill Horton on top of the field. In their second, there goes 7 credits with Osprey Vision coming up on the outside. Half goes in 59. 30 1/4 put up by Park Hill Horton. 7 credits sitting pretty in the pocket. Up on the outside, Osprey Vision. Then you got Sass with Activist, Arabella's Glider, and Lincoln Bio. Down the back stretch, they go to 3/4. Park Hill Horton still the one. Then you got 7 credits with Sass. Osprey Vision on the outside, but not advancing. Then you got Activist. 3/4 and 1, 28-1. 29-1 third quarter, and Park Hill Horton trotting like he's 4 years old today. 7 credits all out on the outside now for Baumeister as the 2 of them are looking to link up with an 1/8 mile to trot. And it's Park Hill Horton. Kevin's looking for one for the thumb. 7 credits is going more east and west and north and south, and Park Hill Horton's going to take advantage of it. Park Hill Horton is going to win it. 7 credits, Sass and Osprey Vision in 1:58. Hello, old man. Judges put up number 2. Park Hill Horton gets the wire-to-wire victory over the 5-7 credits, the 1 Sass, and the 6 Osprey Vision. 2-5-1-6 and 1:58. Matching halves of 59 seconds. The last quarter was 29-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Number 2, Park Hill Horton, a bay gelding 14-year-old by Oaklea Julian. Out of the Balanced Image mare, Guardian Image, owned and trained at Blaisdell, New York, by Rachel Mungillo and Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back, his 5th winner of the afternoon. Second win, 18 starts on the season, equals last year's win total. A new seasonal mark for the 2, Park Hill Horton. Race 11 official, the 2, Park Hill Horton, Kevin Cummings, 630, 290, and 210. Second, the 5-7 credits, Mike Baumeister, 210, 220 more to show. Third of the 1, Sass and Andrew Torrey at 290. 2-5 exacta, 1580. 2-5-1, the dollar try at 32. And the dollar super, 2-5-1-6, 57.75. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 11, Sass third, Park Hill Horton the winner, Zagster a judge's scratch, Lincoln Bio 7, 7 credits was second, Osprey Vision 4, Activist 5, Arabella's Glider 6. 3-1 scratch, 7-2-4, 5-6, and 158. The winner of race 11, the 2, Park Hill Horton, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is 5th winner of the afternoon. 12th and final is coming up next. We got exacta, we got trifecta, superfecta. The 20-cent jackpot super high five has a carryover of $1,270.10. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 9, 7 minutes away at 4:57. All right, welcome back. 12th and final on the card. We got exacta tries superfecta wagering the jackpot super high five again with a carryover today, $1,270.10. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 9. Hot picks like 7-4-3-9-1. I like 7-2-1-3-6. Well, we almost agree. We do agree on the 7. That's one thing I think, well, not all of us agree on. Looks like 5-1 on the board. Black is back, has raced against Open 2 and Open 3 in recent weeks. He got a check against now winners of 4,500. I know he hasn't had the best season in his career that we're used to, but he's in against now winners of 1,500 today, and despite the outside post, this horse does have leaving ability. Kyle Cummings driving for Milo Zegelar. This horse puts back the efforts like he was at the close of Buffalo. This field could be in a heap of trouble. Come home 27-4 and a win in 155-2. Out of the 2-hole against Nowers of 5,500, went up against 72.50, and finished second by 3/4 of a length to Stranger Things in 155-2. Come home 28-1. That effort today, well, 4-1 would be a nice win ticket to cash out at the end. Second, the 2, Hand Over the Roses. Well, he's been second 3 in a row and 4 of his last 5. Likes to be in the exact all of a sudden. Last year he had a big goose egg in the second spot. But lifetime he does have 10 of 46. So Drew Monty for Jim Clouser Jr. Let's see if the little gray can't get in on the exacta today. The one way to go Fabio gets the rail against Kevin Cummings for Kirk Desmond today. Out of post 6, he finished 4th by 3. So the rail definitely going to be an improvement here, I hope. And then we got the 3 Catch the Wave, also sliding out of the optional 12s into an optional 6. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Got to have him in the superfecta and the high 5. And for the high 5, I like the 6 Deputy Sealster going to the Jennifer Giuliani barn after the claim. Dave McKnight III will be the driver. So hot pick 7-4-3-9-1. I like 7-2-1-3-6. Pacers on the track for the 12th and final race. Pacers are on the track for today's 12th and final. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High 5, again with a carryover today of $1,270.10. Win, place, and show. Maker's Mark Post Parade, condition optional, claiming pace purse $6,000. There's the one. Way to go, Fabio. Owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 is Hand Over the Roses, owned by Paige Jusiak, along with trainer Jim Clouser Jr. That is Drew Monty. 3 is Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Sizzlin' Summer, owned by Justina Oho, Mike Oho with Sean McDonough. 5 Gymtastic, owned by trainer Rose Russo, Dan Yetman drives. 6 Deputy Sealster, owned by Cynthia Sy, the new owner, trainer Jennifer Giuliani with driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. The 8 Vintage Grand, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives, and number 9 is Stock. Kristen and Andrew Torrey trains at Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 9, race 12, our finale. Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High 5, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event per $6,000. No change in the program. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get them in until post time. Don't forget, fans, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will be coming to the track. Final New York Sire Stakes program event, New York Excelsior A and B Series, will be here as well. The Filly and Mare Open 1 pace headlines the program. 12 races in all, post time on Wednesday at 6 o'clock. Starter calling the Pacers for the 12th and final on this Sunday afternoon. Last call to get in the Jackpot Super High Five. Full field of 9, lining up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming pace, purse $6,000, 6 to 5 favorite 7. Black is back. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing from the outside. Deputy Sealster, along with Black is back down along the inside. Way to go, Fabio. Hand over the Roses. They're 4 wide. Hand of the first turn. Coming up through the second tier, that is Stock. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Way to go, Fabio. Triple sticks and hot pursuit. Deputy Sealster's got the sirens blaring down the backstretch to take over the lead. Way to go, Fabio. Then Stock. Then Black is back. Hand over the Roses. Then you got Catch the Wave. Pad the quarter in 28. Then you got Sizzling Summer, Gymtastic, and the early trailer, Vintage Grand. So now single file of the field of 9 will go by 3/8. They'll come under us the first time. And they're all tracking down the Deputy. The Deputy's on top here at 11-1. Deputy Sealster got a length and a half advantage over Way to go, Fabio and the Yellow Hood. Then you got Stock. Now Black is back first up. Hand over the Roses, tries to go with him. Then you got Catch the Wave. Sizzling Summer, Gymtastic, and Vintage Grand, the half, 56-4. Lively tempo here put up by the Deputy. Deputy Sealster still on top. Way to go, Fabio, getting a little anxious from the pocket. Then you got Stock. Black is back. Now here comes Way to go, Fabio. He did pop the deuce. He wanted to coming out of the turn. Now Kevin says, go ahead. As they go to 3/4, Way to go, Fabio puts that in front. 125-4. And way to go, Fabio is taking over the lead. Deputy Sealster, I think, ran out of gas. On the outside, Black is back. Then he got Stock. Hand over the Roses as they turn for home. And Kevin has opened it up with way to go, Fabio. He's starting to drift, but he's got plenty to play with. Way to go, Fabio. Give Kevin a 6-pack. Black is back. Looks like Sizzling Summer maybe over the 6 Deputy Sealster. We'll have to take a look at the rest in 155-3. Oh, the judges put up number 1. Way to go, Fabio. Over the 7. Black is back. Photo for show. $1.7 and a photograph, and 155-3. Well, by the judges, oh, there it goes, the photo. Number 4, Sizzling Summer got up for 3rd over the 6, Deputy Sealster. The 9, Stock, rounds out the high 5 at 68-1. 174-69 here in the 12th and final. 155-3. Let's take a look at the winner, number 1, Way to go, Fabio. The Bay Gelding 11-year-old by Noble Ability out of the sealed and delivered mare. The one and only Veroni, owned in Marco Island, Florida by Joseph Geigel. Trainer Kirk Desmond, and a 6-pack today. Kevin Cummings as he wins the last 3. He sweeps the pick 3 here today and the late double. 3rd win in 27 eclipses last year's win total, a new seasonal mark. Win number 40 lifetime and a start number 304 for Kirk Desmond and his wife Debbie's favorite horse, the one Way to go, Fabio. They've had him since he was a baby. 12th and final. It's official. Number 1, way to go, Fabio. Kevin Cummings, $6.30, $3, $2.20. Second of the 7, Black is Back, and Kyle Cummings, $2.90 and $2.40. Third of the 4, Sizzlin' Summer and Sean McDonough, $4.10. 1-7 Exacta, $17.60. 1-7-4 the Dollar Try, $33. The 2-1 double belongs to Kevin at $32.20. The Super 1746, $248 and a quarter. Kevin swept the pick 3 at 3-2-1 at $19.60. Pentafecta 17469, $173.80. I'll have over a $1,500 carryover in Wednesday night's card for the Pentafecta. I'll get the exact amount here in just a moment. There it is, $1,501.82. That's the carryover for Wednesday night. Have the rundown for the 12th and final just a moment. Rundown for the 12th and final. Way to go, Fabio, the winner. Hand over the Roses, 9. Catch the Wave, 7. Sizzlin' Summer, 3. Gymtastic, 6. Deputy Sealster, 4. Black is Back, 2nd. Vintage Grand, 8. And Stock is 5. 197, 364, 285, 155, and 3. Winner out of the 12th goes the 1, way to go, Fabio, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, 6 wins on the card today. 40th lifetime win for the 1. Way to go, Fabio. Oh, that'll do it. Live racing on a Sunday afternoon, our final Sunday here at the track for 2022. Loved having everybody here on a Sunday afternoon. We got one more matinee coming up on Labor Day, Monday, September the 5th. 1:15 post, dollar hot dogs and sodas and 12-ounce drafts. But live racing, we'll have this Wednesday. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding New York Sire Stakes Excelsior A and B programs will be here. 12 races at 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock card on Saturday, September 3rd, and then the Labor Day card on the 5th. That's the schedule next week, going into the week after, and we'll see you then. Till then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Wednesday. Good night, all.